Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to another stream. How's everybody doing tonight? I want. All right, good mic check. All right, what's going on? What are we doing tonight? We're winning games tonight. Well, I say tonight, and it's really morning. 12 o'clock in the morning. Seems that you guys like for me to stream this game around this time. So here we are, 12 o'clock in the morning. We already have lurkers in the chat right now. You know what? I need to ask you guys. Where do you guys live? East Coast? Central? Midwest? Or West? Listen, I don't like the pressure that's been put upon me already. Come on now. All right. We got our first win last night. I had to get up out of here. I had to go handle something. But we're back now. We're going to play some more games. We have Kansas. So what's on the slate this morning? We have Kansas, TCU, Utah, Texas, USF. Probably not going to get through all these games. Not going to get through all of them. We're not going to get to week 7 or week 8 tonight. I would like to. But I don't know. Well, who knows? We're just going to play games and we'll go from there. I just woke up about 2 hours ago. I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule back to normal. So I'm going to be up all day until tomorrow and all that stuff. So, but I do have something to handle at like 7, 8 o'clock this morning. So we'll see how many games we can get through. All right, let's hop into the first game though. Kansas. 69 overall team, but their offense looks pretty good. So, we can't just say, oh, they're a 69 overall team. They suck. They can still be pretty good.
The Jayhawks will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have for him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they faced this year, so we're going to put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time, he's had his way. He's feasted on so.
I don't like the way he's holding that ball there.
Field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond to adversity, so some challenges coming his way for sure.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Quarterback moving. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. When you have a conference as deep and balanced as this Big 12 is, it's important to get off to a quick start in conference play.
Yeah, you're going to be challenged.
I need to move everything on the other side.
The quality of this conference has gotten so much better. So, David,
back down, bringing this over there, bring that up.
Starting the season off today.
Yeah, I mean, to make your dreams come true, it starts one game at a time, the old cliche. But the Big 12, year in and year out, so many different teams that can beat you, so many different teams that can put points up on the scoreboard. Got to start fast in Big 12 play.
They bring the punter onto the field now. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
All right, 3 and out. This is our first 3 and out in a football game since sometime last year. Every single game we played in the last couple of games, we've driven down the field and scored a touchdown.
Sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this.
Oh, he's got some space. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes a stop.
Well, not much the defense could do there. The defensive end crashed down thinking the running back had it, but nice job of the ball handling there by the QB.
Just trying to avoid negative plays, continue to put stress on the defense. That's what he does there.
And that's a play this guy can run in his sleep, too. They rep this over and over and
There we go. There's a negative play.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
He tackled the running back, then got the sack. That's crazy.
Chains keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
Oh, no, what happened?
Working their way closer and closer.
You don't like this college? I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of their college basketball team, but college football team, you know, I don't mind them.
Down the field.
I love their football stadium too.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. It's complete. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They'll go back to the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And these short yardage situations, it all comes down to the up front. Like, who can win the battle up front? Can you get a hat on the hat? And they do. This offensive line, they get on the D-line, they create just enough space, understand short yard situation, fall forward, and get a 1st down.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Little touch pass to the receiver.
They seem like a run-heavy team. It's been a while since I faced a team like this.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Oh, he makes a catch. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And this one shouldn't be too taxing, a 23-yard try. Absolutely center cut. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there. And his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Give to the running back. And the the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And just a great job by the defense being stout, right? That's your job. Be stout up front, stuff in the run play, make them get in more passing situations, but do not let them run the football. That's 101. Stop the run first.
Back to pass on second down. Complete. At the 35, he's got room. That's the kind of play that can really get you going.
They're playing a lot of zone.
Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because it gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route. Against zone coverage, quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Holds and fires complete to the right. Turning it on. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
Defense, what are we doing? How are you going to let that guy, one of the best receivers in the entire country, be wide open like that? You're just making it way too easy for the offense.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down.
Hold on. Get down. My cat just jump up here out of like nowhere. Like, what the hell? What you got going on right now? It's 12:30 in the morning. Go to bed.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's
Popped it right on the head.
defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Second down, he'll throw it. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He fires one.
Come on.
We talked to the coaches coming into this one. They know field position was going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a really nice punt earlier in this game. Great job getting down and covering it. Won't surprise me if they decide to play it safe again here on fourth.
Punt is in the air on fourth down. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. They'll start this drive going to the air.
Good defense.
Force that incompletion with the deflection.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm.
It's 11 where you're at.
I think the quarterback that time was
Yep, 12 o'clock here.
to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys
Good old East Coast.
open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
On third down, he drops to throw.
Oh, I hit triangle. Come on.
Even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
You gotta have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm gonna start, and I'm gonna stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front, and if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job at the base defense making a play.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit.
All right, another third down. Let's try this again. What's going on, Jackson? How you doing?
They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Oh, no, he's wide open. Oh, my gosh. Another third down conversion given up by this defense. Every single week, we do the same thing. First of all, we didn't get any type of pressure.
You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
They want to run it left here. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
The girlfriend, what type of genre is it?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. It's a draw.
Oh, they're running. Okay.
Brought down at the 33-yard line as this defense gets a 3rd down stop. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. He's already made 1 field goal, but this one is going to need a big leg. A 50-yard attempt coming. We've reached the break, and Kansas has the lead. And we've reached the end of 1. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the 2nd quarter. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you.
All right. We haven't gotten anything done on offense. We had the 3 and out, some overthrows.
Has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Louisiana. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense.
Jackson, what type of genre is it?
Working from the pistol. Handoff to the single running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive.
I'm like, did you just come in here and tell me that and leave?
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got him. Turns it on in midfield. Breaks into the open.
Well, that's good offense.
House it. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
I go to my movie website and check it out. I'll go on YouTube and check out the trailer first and see if it looks interesting.
Give them the lead. And they
Go for 2? Why would I go for 2? Tell me why. Give me a good explanation of why I would go for 2. And next time I might think about it. If you give me a top tier explanation of why I should go for 2,
the ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
then I'll do it next time.
Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? David, that's why kickers are so important after that long field goal.
And listen, important is a relative term. We need to make longer passes and get better gains so we don't have to kick long field goals, Palmer, again on offense.
And they've got the weapons to do that, David. They just got to be able to dial those plays up. Guys have to be able to make them one-on-one to make life easier on this kicker who is so important to this team.
Offenses are doing such a great job.
The Penguin is such a good-ass TV show. It's so good.
After a big gainer on that first
So good. I was like on the edge of my seat watching that show last year.
play fake, now to throw. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
They'll give it to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Really,
You know, it's so good.
they've been really good so far in this one, shutting this guy down, not letting
So good.
got the lead. It's tight though, and you know the opponent is going to keep trying to run it. So can you keep this up here in the second half on defense? That's the question.
Because it would do a... Because I would do it sometimes. I put my opponent in a lot. Yeah, but... That's still not like a good reason.
Trying to get behind the defense.
You're telling me to go for 2
They were trying to move.
when we're in the second quarter. Let's say I went for 2 and I miss it. Now it's tied 6-6 instead of 7-6 because I went for 2.
He's got it.
And let's say we ended up losing by 1 point.
Sliver of daylight.
Ogletree, let's go. You just never go for 2 unless it's like necessary and you're playing online against somebody who goes for 2. No, you don't go for 2. Yes, I'm still playing a lot of 2K. I just haven't been streaming it lately.
Flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find
I'm focusing on making like videos for 2K instead of streaming, so that way I have time to play and stream other games like this.
8-point lead. Man, you just can't put a price on having a
Yeah, you never go for 2, especially on Heisman. It's just something. It's not a smart decision.
and he'll just take a knee.
But if you want to go for 2, by all means,
Kansas offense returns to the field.
have at it.
They've had a couple of drives bogged down, had to settle for field goals, and now they'll try to get it into the end zone this time. Looking downfield on first down.
Let's go. Now the blitzes are getting in there.
Goes at the 18.
This quarterback has to know he's got to get rid of the football quickly. This defense is already shown on film that they'll rush this outside linebacker off the edge and make the count 5.
I think this may be the year for us.
With his speed and his flexibility, he's too much for a lot of these offensive linemen to handle.
And the Jayhawks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Gets the back.
We can make some noise.
Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle.
The fact that he just got 15 on that to make it 32 is disgusting.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws. Right.
Nope. 4th and 1. Let's go.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Jayhawks will punt it away on 4th down. The last time they punted it went back for 6. Wants to return it.
Oh.
Coverage team able to wrestle him down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
I'm building confidence in myself. That's what I'm doing.
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Finds his big tight end. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that.
Whose side are you on, Tristan? Huh?
To the ground with the back. There he
You're
goes.
telling me to go for 2. You're telling me, oh, it's too early in the season to say that. Whose side are you on?
Physically beat at the plate.
Huh?
You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football.
I need to know.
Getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down.
A nice job by the quarterback there. You're outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Muscling ahead on third and short. Finds a little space. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. And you saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
Makes the grab. He's got it.
Why is everybody carrying the ball like that?
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the bleeding.
With the run on first and goal. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
That's just a really nice job by the running back making...
Man's yelling in my ear right now. Calm down. You're on my side. We're on the same side here.
Back to pass. Trying to find the end zone. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
It took a minute, but the offense is getting rolling now.
Lining up for the PAT.
It's cold in here. Hold on.
Puts them on top 21-6. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Duke was able to cap off a close one in Durham with a narrow victory. And that's the mark of a solid program. Pile up wins, build on games like these, and remain focused on the big picture. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Set to advance on the football.
Happy Monday, everybody.
And it'll be a
For
touchdown.
those of you on the East Coast.
25-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. He'll keep it himself. Powers through the defender.
This man had nowhere to go. All that, he only lost 2 yards.
Defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
They'll try the run.
That's not working either.
Way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but there is a...
Oh, he stepped out of bounds.
See what that's all about. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And the Jayhawks will try to pin them back with the punt.
Ogletree, can you give me another one?
Makes the catch, and now looking...
Uh-oh. He's going to do it again. Back to back. Well, not back to back, but there's 2 punt returns in one game. This man...
Every year there's exciting new freshmen to look at and talk about in public.
He is not a freshman. This man's a... Wait, is that McNabb? He is a freshman.
You can see the speed, you can see the wheels, and you know the reason the fans were jacked up when they signed this guy this year.
Lining up to add another.
I thought that was Ogletree. That's McNabb. He is a freshman. Ogletree is a senior. Why is he returning punts? I don't think I have him returning punts. I don't think he should be, actually. I wonder why he was there returning. It don't matter. 2 different people returning punts for touchdowns in one game. Is that a first time ever?
Will start at the 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field.
A wild card? There's no wild card in college football.
Moving forward.
There's no such thing.
Now on the option. He'll toss it. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Well, this defense knew coming into the game they were going to see the option, and they didn't know exactly how it was going to look specifically. They've seen it a few times.
So you mean the first round? Gotcha.
Looks like they're clamping down on it now, guys, and we know they've got speed. They can go sideline to sideline. Really nice job that time. Getting hats over to the football, getting to the pitch man in the perimeter of the field, and getting him down on the ground.
Stopping the run is very high on every defensive coordinator's list. Making the team one-dimensional. Nice job stuffing the run on that play right there.
They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires one high and deep. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
What?
And the defender just way too handsy on that left.
Whatever.
You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Wants to throw on first down.
How about that? Take that.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
What the hell is... What are they doing right now?
Unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. A little release to the back. And
Their offense is so weird. I don't know what...
game like that can be used to
You know what? Good job, Kansas.
Pump that, take a shot down the field, and don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
on 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Finds his man. It's Kamara. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. The Jayhawks send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep.
Return it. I want to return it. McNabb. Oh.
Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got them backed up. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence.
I'm trying for the knockout punch. Oh! Whoop! Oh.
And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good.
Oh, no, he's hurt.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
That's not good.
What an impact from that last explosive play. They were pinned down in their own territory. Now 1st and 10 from their own 45. Quickly out to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a great example of the defense there. Tackling.
Foot contusion.
As soon as the big fella caught the ball,
We'll keep him in. But I don't know how much I might just take him out.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. The give to the back. And they pick up just one. It'll be...
Let me see how much that's going to affect him. Because this is not like a game. I know we're not going to lose this game. Speed, route running. We'll take him out for the second half. Let me just do it right now. He's our best receiver. I don't want anything crazy to happen to him. It is so stunning to me that Ogletree is not even in our top receiver for us right now, because we have so many freshmen and younger players that are better than him. We have 3 freshmen that are already better than him. That's crazy. Like, Ogletree was like the man for us last season.
Man, it's really hard to control.
And now he's just here to return kicks.
And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. And here comes the punt team.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Come on, come on, come on. Yes, that is beautiful.
And the ball comes to rest right there.
this punter is such a weapon. And because he's able to get that ball down,
I'm not going to miss him as much because we have so many good players now. So
They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
not as much as I thought I would.
Quick pass on the fly motion. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
I feel like the last update changed something with the game as far as like, because a lot of these players are like carrying the ball
Leaves it with the back.
like so loosely.
Holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Timeout.
Why would they run the ball there?
Now they just have one remaining in the half. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. Timeout called here.
I want the ball back.
They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative.
I want to be aggressive now.
I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. And with the ball in a spot like this, David, they might try to get something on the board before the break.
Oh, great opportunity to be aggressive. Find those couple plays you like. Push the ball down the field.
You got to be kidding me.
Try to get a field goal here. Palmer.
That's it, David. Just a couple of first downs here could be enough to steal 3 points before this half is over.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
On the ready. Set.
He's looking to throw. Hauls it in. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half.
Okay, ready.
Second down coming up. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Called by the offense.
They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. And he'll try to bang this one through from 52 yards out and the left hash.
Yes, sir.
And that might be the edge of his range, but he had just enough. And now the lead is even bigger. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've had ourselves a really entertaining first half. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway.
Set to kick off.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
The Jayhawks can really attack on this second and short. He'll do it himself.
Got nothing.
And making the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
And the Jayhawks line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to get it through the air.
Let's go.
Got him at the 27.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
The Jayhawks will bring the punt team onto the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball play.
Bag of ball plays. Like I haven't heard that 100 times already.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Oh, he's got some space.
Was called by the receiver. Gain of 9. Brings up second down. Got it.
Now on second and short after the first down completion.
Pound 55 win.
Tight end now in motion. They'll run play action. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Found the seam on the left. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
Loving what I'm seeing from this offense this week. And talking to them, they felt like last week's win was a lot closer than what it should have been. They didn't play to their full potential, but they did that here in this game. When they're hitting on all cylinders.
Oh, he almost blocked that. 38-6, running away with it right now.
Game happening in the Big 12. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today. They're up by 11 over Houston. We'll keep.
Well, it's not a dogfight over here. It's more like a Great Dane versus a sausage dog.
The update on that one, Kevin, let us know when it goes final. Quick handoff. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you. I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to the run.
They're still trying to run the ball.
He stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
It ain't working for you.
Third down conversion's always a huge stat. They've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it.
Oh, he's wide open. How?
They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
Well, we know this guy is special. And because
Tristan, you're going to have to find a different way to talk.
on critical down and distances, there on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he...
I know what you mean, but it's just the words is just like...
Your man can make the catch against his defender. That wasn't a big play, but it can set you up down the line to be able to take advantage.
Yes, get it to him as fast as I can. When I see him open, he runs the little hitch, get it to him so he can make a little bit of yards after the catch, and eventually that little gain, he's going to bust one of those with his athletic ability.
And, you know, when we talk about great 3rd down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
Oh, no! Oh, I thought they were going with the sneak. No!
Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Jayhawks.
Huge play.
Mistakes were made.
Guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice run.
On to attempt the try. And it's perfect. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And how about that for a capper, a 43-yard run for 6. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. And even after that last score, still working with a great big cushion.
Come on, set.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Rolling right and going deep. Makes a grab deep. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. That kind of play will put a jolt into a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just inside the 40. The give to the tailback.
Oh.
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Second down coming up.
Yeah, and listen, the offense has had their way, and they've had so much success and so much production. But listen, at least the defense got a rep. You know, maybe this gets you a spark. Maybe this gets you some energy.
Oh, no, no. Ah.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes
He made 2 back-to-back plays.
stripe at the 49.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Wide open down.
First down. Ha ha.
Got it down to the 28. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win, and gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this 3rd and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Looking to throw for it. Throws to the wide.
Wide open.
For a touchdown. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being caught. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He beat his man right off the line.
Defensively, we got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different.
Untouched. Touchdown.
So much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody.
Listen,
Everything else ain't working anyways.
I may be a little biased right now, but damn it, put Ray in the Heisman conversation.
Kickoff unit on the field in this
9 touchdowns in the first 2 weeks and only 1 interception? Come on now. Come on, man. Come on.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They haven't had a whole lot of production nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. Out of the gun, the inside give. At the 35, he's open. Turning it on. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
They're really still trying to run the ball.
Take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run the guys, and get him on the ground, for goodness sakes. This guy's
Oh, I almost had him.
swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game.
We almost had him again.
Throw that one in there. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in the pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Oh, I didn't see anybody out here.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
By the receiver.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting a hat-on-hat, and giving him a tunnel to run through.
And the Jayhawks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawks.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's McNabb.
Oh my gosh, McNabb is going to take a punt return for a touchdown. Now a kick return.
Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
What's going on, Wes? How you doing?
Exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returner showing.
Right down the middle.
There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Extra point.
Been playing maximum.
Perfectly down the middle.
I've been playing a lot of 2K,
Those returns
and of course a lot of this. And I've been playing a lot of Fortnite lately too. Been having fun with that.
and it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Kansas gets the ball back, and the Jayhawk offense is ready to go to work. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way.
Oh, wow. Good run.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Like they're like keeping me like off guard because they're down by a lot, but they're still like running their offense and like running the ball a lot.
Run his way, but nobody accounted for the quarterback.
Oh, he glitched out. Well, I haven't seen that glitch before.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not in. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays through the passing game.
Gonna swing it on second down. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the connection.
I love the decision by the quarterback. He found the open man, just don't love the throw. Got to be a little bit more accurate, make it easier on your target.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
You got to be kidding me.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here.
Oh my, we're getting knocked in our ass right now.
Makes the stop at the 23-yard line.
That is so much work.
A first down.
GG's to you though.
Smelling the end zone. The Jayhawks pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work.
22 water. 22 water.
Hello?
Breaks into the open. Touchdown, Kansas. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense.
Now our defense is like falling asleep.
His name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Good thing we're still scoring, though, because would have been a little bit scary.
Properly to pay off that last scoring drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. They'll go back to work with a sizable margin still up there on the scoreboard. Handoff to the lone back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game.
All right, we're still up by 25, 4-possession game. Let's get out of here before anything crazy happens.
Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
We don't want no drama.
They had a chance to mow.
Save it for your mama.
Start the final period here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Teambuilder is not supposed to be in the game, but I'll take the first down.
Still on his feet at the 45. They get him stopped and out of.
He's really not supposed to be in the game. I literally took him out the game. Like, when I say out the game, like, I took him out of the depth chart. Like, he is not supposed to be here. Unless, yeah, he's not. I don't. Oh, wait, hold on.
Out of threat.
Maybe that.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man.
Hey, these wide receivers are so...
Nope, still in the game.
You're so worried about getting...
I don't get it. I don't understand it. Oh, well.
I mean, just a couple steps, stick your foot in the ground, come inside. It might not be huge gains all the time, but, man, it keeps that DB off balance.
Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to...
You tackled the wrong person. Ha, ha, ha.
Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down, they've got it at the 40.
I think one of the biggest reasons why the scoreboard looks the way it does is this offense has been dominant on 3rd down. They have found a way to stay on the field. They do it again here late, running the ball on.
A shot toward the end zone.
Oh, he wasn't in bounds?
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on 1st down, taking a shot.
Oh, he dropped it. Oh, his knee landed in bounds, but he dropped it.
Defense, so they're letting it fly.
So now it's 2nd and long. Let's go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got his man out of the backfield. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but, man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out.
There he goes. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up this scoreboard.
They'll move the tight end. Just keep slinging it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Makes the catch and runs his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
59-27.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update.
And next we have TCU.
BYU.
One of the few hardest games we have on the season. In the season.
No way the experts saw this coming. A lead that just keeps growing and growing. They're up by 27 over Eastern Michigan. This one has actually kind of exceeded expectations. Always a memorable chapter in the book of college football.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Offensive linemen love when you sneak in draws, when you sneak in screens. It holds these defensive linemen accountable. You want to rush the quarterback, you want to fly upfield every single play, we'll sneak right behind you and get some yardage.
Running back searching for a hole.
Man, he is so difficult to bring down.
They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. To the air on first down. Can't make the
I don't know how he was wide open.
It's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Finds the tight end. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? 2nd down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this 3rd down manageable. Really nice job of executing that.
Rushes on him. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Looking for a push on 4th down.
He didn't get it.
Not gonna make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll keep it on the ground. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
I like salt.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got him downfield. They make the stop if this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there. And
All right. I think it's safe to put in some backups now. Oh my gosh. That went down way too far. All right, we're fine.
he's had an outstanding game.
The outstanding game has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now tells me now it's time to start running the football, run the clock, get out of here with the dub.
Get out of here. No injuries, no mistakes.
They'll leave it with him. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
And this is the part of the game where you could really see this guy take over, right? Like, you've got the lead, the big running back. He's physical in the 4th quarter, starting to get a little bit tired. Let's see if he can keep this going.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Sorry, we had to put this ass whooping on you, Kansas.
Tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is...
Sorry for any Kansas fans out there, but it had to be done.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Kansas offense returns to the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but, Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that.
Man, just so many wide open lanes for him.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43.
Well, it's a nice change-up call on offense because obviously in the 4th quarter, you're down by a bunch of points and everybody in the stadium is expecting you to throw it to get back in the game. So you dial up the run play and you get a huge gainer. Hopefully that can give this offense the momentum they need to try to scrape and claw back into this one.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to pass. Quick completion on the out route. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
Out routes are very much about timing. It's got to be a quick, decisive movement from the quarterback. As soon as he sticks that foot in the ground, you know he's breaking out. Throw it right now so he can go make you a play. Great pitch, great catch.
And the Jayhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. That's caught. It's Kamara.
Teacher Julie.
Defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad.
I'd say this game is out of hand.
Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like they just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee.
Dominating win. Offense, defense, and special teams.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them, and absolutely dominating.
We got out to a real slow start, and then the second quarter came, and then the floodgates just opened up.
Right from the opening kick, all three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
And no interceptions. Let's go. I didn't throw no interceptions. That hasn't happened in a very long time. All right, 2-0 to start season 10. And here we go. An early season test. TCU. I think we beat them last season. It's going to be a hard one, but I think we can do it. Maybe. They're ranked 5th. We're 9th. Look at Pittsburgh. So inspirational. All of the top 25 teams won last week except for UCLA, Kansas State, and Michigan State. Wait, Kansas is a Big 12 team, aren't they? Okay, I think something is wrong right now. And conference records aren't working. Who has Alabama played? Okay, no conference games. No conference games. Okay, wait. Let me see here. Like, it's saying BYU at Highland, but this is the Big 12 matchup game. Why is it not saying that? And why is Oklahoma not playing any conference? Okay, something is wrong here. I mean, they're playing Texas, but something is wrong here. Yeah, something is wrong. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I messed it up by taking out Colorado State and making it 8 conference games, but nobody is playing each other. Nobody's playing conference games. We're the only conference that's not playing conference games. Everybody else, they're playing conference games. I don't know what's and this is so weird. Just another bug in the game. There's going to be no conference records this season for no one, for everybody. Like, everybody's going to be 0-0-0 across the board. Even us, even though we put these conference games on the schedule, they're not counting as conference games. BYU is a Big 12 game. It just says BYU at Highland. It just says Baylor at Highland. Highland at Texas. Oh, man. I wish Teambuilder was in offline dynasty mode. That way I could go back in the off season and fix what I messed up. Well, I knew something was off when I was doing the schedule and I had to manually put conference games in there. So it has to be. You know what? It's whatever. I'm not even gonna sit here and stress about it. We're in season 10. What am I gonna do? Start over because of one season? It's all right. I mean, it's not all right. It's annoying, but whatever. I kind of want to get these visits early. As early as I can. A- is good. It's good enough. Back out of that one. All right. Let me do a little reordering of our board and see who we need to go after now. Since we've taken people off, put people on. Good there. Oh, actually, I need a tight end too. And then this, like, always glitches out. We're okay here so far. I need to look at Mike linebackers. I need 4, so I need one more at least 2 more. Then 2 mics. Good there for now. If we can't find anybody, there's always a portal, so it's not necessarily like important to find everybody we need right now. We're just about ready for TCU. So stay tuned, everybody. I may have to just do 10 for those. Then we'll scout these guys a little bit later on. How's our stadium looking? 26%. Still not on the list yet, but one day we'll get there. All right, TCU. Receiver and left guard down. He could be out for the rest of the season. Be back for a bowl game if they make one. Really good quarterback. He played his first season, his first year. Didn't play second year, but he played last year. This is a really good team. Ooh, Heisman watch. Nobody from the team. My man has 8 touchdowns and 1 interception, 75 completion percentage for 842 yards. This is the best start I've ever had with any quarterback. I have Ogletree with a punt return touchdown already. Like, compared to everybody else, how is my quarterback starting out? Let's compare it to the Big 12. Third, actually. Wow, 13 touchdowns and no interceptions? Well, I guess I shouldn't be bragging that much. Jeez. Seventh in passing yards. 9th in touchdowns. 421 yards a game. That's second. You know, let's keep it up. We've only been sacked 2 times. All right, I'm going to go warm up my coffee, probably make some more, and then we're going to get this game started. Very, very big game early in the season. You know what? We're going to pretend, Mooch, what we're going to do, we're going to pretend we're an independent team a season ahead of time. Since we're going to go to we're going to be an independent team next season, we'll just pretend we're an independent team right now. Since, you know, the conference is all messed up. I'll be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. Where's my... Is it this? There we go. I'm about to change the name of that. All right. TCU once again. Let's get it going. We are not afraid.
This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to the home of the TCU Horned Frogs in Fort Worth, Texas, Amon G. Carter Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the crew looking to make a strong statement. Taking on a playoff team from last year, the TCU Horned Frogs. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And the Horned Frogs will kick this deep to start us off. They'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Got a quarterback here who was really dialed in the last game. Incredibly efficient performance. Let's see if Kirk, if he can duplicate that again today.
Yeah, he just seemed to be in that zone. You know, like you said, every decision was very solid. Put the ball right where the receivers can make a play. I think that's the important thing today. Going up against a defense that has great athletic ability. Just continue to make those good decisions. Be accurate with the ball. And he's got another chance to have another great day.
And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He'll take a deep shot here. The veteran quarterback lucky that didn't result in a takeaway. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, 2 top 10 teams. Kirk, we know that at this point, the rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered at this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. He's got it.
What a catch.
He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
The shotgun running play call. Look out, room to run here. Tackle, but first down.
Well, this offensive coordinator knew he was coming into a tough environment right away, going to some plays that he thinks have a chance to be successful. And how about this run play here to get things started on the opening drive?
A solid run, good for first down yardage. Handoff heading left. First down and more. He's still running. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Well, right now, this defense seems to be sitting back, worried about the pass game. They better cheat a safety down, have an extra guy down in the box to help against this run game, because they are getting ripped apart up front.
Great job in this opening possession. Now they have to deal with some serious crowd noise as they try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down.
What a tough matchup for this defense down inside the 5-yard line.
I thought he dropped that.
or maybe a fade to the receivers, and instead they go to the big.
That is such a weird play. They called it a touchdown, no celebration, no nothing.
So they'll try to.
Yeah, it's a touchdown.
BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Opening drive touchdown. That's what we needed.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. The Horned Frogs offense comes out for their first possession today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in the showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And here's the handoff. Fighting off the defender. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
Here's the handoff. Breaks into the clear.
3 straight runs. All right.
After that last play, we'll take a timeout.
They must have seen what Kansas did to us, and they think they might have the same opportunity to do so.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
And the Horned Frogs come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it at a first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. The Horned Frogs looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to chuck it again.
There we go. There's an incompletion.
Very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time.
Try to get the ball out his hands quickly.
And the receiver drops it. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Scramble.
There's too many people open.
And 6 more points to the total.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense back out there trying to get something going. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. They'll hand it off. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. He pulls in the catch.
Oh, what a way to hang on to it.
Just short of the mark, inches away.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice game.
And they pick up the first on the ground. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
3rd down, I think the defense was really expecting the ball to go through the air. Instead, the offense keeps it on the ground, gives it to one of the more skilled players, and he gets the yards he needs. Move the sticks.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Finds his man. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw.
I understand the offense going to the quick slant, especially when you have a receiver that can do some damage after the catch. Pretty good job here by this defense not allowing that to happen.
They're moving the receiver now before the snap. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Catch made on the right side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary.
Oh.
And incomplete.
The receiver looked a little bit sloppy getting out of that break slow and forced the quarterback to be late with the ball, and it made it easy for the defender to break on the pass.
Handoff here from the shotgun. As the first down is still going. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
Oh, you got to hold that block for me, baby.
It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. It's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. The ball is caught. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
Whew, that was pretty. The receiver broke down his defender on that curl against man-to-man coverage. That's how you win one-on-ones.
First down. We're going to throw the football. Looking to scramble. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And I am so impressed with the athletic ability and speed of this defense. Quarterback does a pretty good job of keeping the play alive, scrambling off to his right, but that defensive speed and their aggressive nature get to him.
not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick throw over the middle.
We're going to get more than that. Oh, at the 1. Hurry up.
That gain is good for a...
Oh, they called a timeout. Oh, we had him.
The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. First and goal.
Get in there.
That one goes nowhere.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Second and goal for the offense. QB sneak.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts him in front by 7.
Another good drive. 15-play drive. Wow. 15 plays, 83 yards.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the TCU offense takes the field. In the first play of the drive now from the 25. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive. Right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Breaking free at the 35. Great cut. They whiff on him. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. And the Horned Frogs will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big gain, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage, about to snap the ball again.
Incomplete.
We couldn't get no type of pressure.
Let's get the call. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. First and long now after the penalty. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
So second down after the incompletion. It's a bootleg looking to throw. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, the offense coordinator with the right call, trying to take a shot there, but just poor execution. They couldn't come up with a big play. Let's see if the coach tries it again later, or maybe in the second half.
Now in third and very long.
All verts. Make that tackle. There we go.
Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And the Horned Frogs will have to kick it away. And some big plays through the air have been a big part of the story so far. These receivers have shown up today. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. The Horned Frogs will line up to kick it away. And he should be able to pin them back deep here with his first punt. Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. Offense ready to start this drive. Remember last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here or the defense come up with a stop? Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, come on.
Overthrow, just too much on that ball. completion, 2nd and 10. What can they do here to make it 3rd and manageable? Handoff in a single back formation.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense when you can run the
Well,
football.
that works.
It just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Can he get there on the ground? Tackle at the 35, good enough for a first down.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Wants to throw it. That's caught. It's Stevens. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
2nd down play coming up for this offense. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything seems to be working. The coordinator is calling good plays. The quarterback and the rest of his receivers and running backs are executing. And frankly, this defense is showing almost no resistance.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. First down, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Movement here from the tight end. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Looking for the wideout. Catch is made down the middle.
That was my 4th option.
First down now at the 21.
The only person that I could throw it to, he was open. Well, he really wasn't open.
For a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the 4th quarter, it really starts to wear you out.
And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Nowhere to run up the middle.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Makes the grab. Can he get there? He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
But these guys clearly weren't even thinking about a field goal on this one. They know that field goals won't win a game like this anyway, so be aggressive, and now it's 1st and goal.
The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. They're going to run it here. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7th. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He's got it near the end zone. Brought down at the 2. After the catch, the offense close to punching it in.
Chris, just really impressed by this defense. They're backed up near their own goal line, really doing a good job of rallying to the football in these last couple plays. Now, let's see what happens here on this 3rd and goal.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal.
Oh, the defense completely blows it here. They lose the tight end. He's a real option for this quarterback.
Let's freaking go.
Right on top of him. He's open. Quarterback made the throw, and they got a touchdown.
That man's beard keeps changing from blonde to black. That is scary.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead.
14-play drive, 81 yards, 6 minutes.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Shorten this game, keep the ball, stay in control.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the TCU offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, he dropped it.
That's on the receiver.
Protection looked good. The timing between the quarterback and the receiver looked pretty good. Ball was put right where the receiver should be able to make that catch, just unable to hold on.
At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? And throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's an out.
Another high pass.
And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or they're going to sell out and bring the pressure.
This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
Ooh, we almost got out of there.
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking for his big tight end. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Stevens. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss of the play.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. And they convert on 3rd down, moving the football to the 35.
8.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Breaks an open space. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally. It can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Finds an open target on the left side. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
1st and goal for the offense. And the wideout goes in motion. 1st and goal to try to run it in.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. Yet
Complete domination of TCU here in the first half. I am hyper-focused right now.
Here's the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. On 1st down, it's play action. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. They're finally able to stop him. The quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback will throw it off the one-pass option. And the defense smothers him for no gain. And the Horned Frogs looking to run some tempo here. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Here's the throw deep downfield.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Number 10 in punt formation to kick it away.
Ogletree is gonna do it again. Let's go. Ho, ho, ho.
An electrifying play, Kirk. He was just a better athlete than the guys trying to stop him on that coverage team.
boy, that was a thing of beauty by this returner. But let's also not forget the blocks. Some key blocks there that set this return up and eventually got him into the end zone.
What a return! Now, I'm telling you, Mooch, it might be our year.
The extra point is good. Now it's a 4-touchdown lead, 35-7.
Have we finally arrived? Has the defense finally arrived? The offense has always been able to score, but has the defense finally arrived?
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the TCU offense takes the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Checks this down to the running back. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense in hurry-up mode. second down, looking to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. A new set of downs after that completion. Play action here on first down.
What a pass knockdown. Oh my gosh. Let's go.
Important second down play coming up. Looking to throw yet again. It's a quick grab.
Keeping everything in front of us.
A very short gain on the play. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking for his big tight end. Brings up a fourth down.
Whoa, you talk about a big hit there. I think this guy holds on to this football at a critical third down if this linebacker doesn't lower the blow. Great timing on that hit to prevent the PI call and to get this team to fourth down.
And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining if they want to get a chunk play, put him in scoring position before the half. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
An empty backfield on 2nd and short. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Receiver makes the grab, and the gain just good enough for a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Looks to the left, pass caught. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pass caught. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Catch made over the middle. That's a solid
Field goal range, baby. Let's go. Not taking my foot off the gas. It is all gas, no brakes. Yeah, I mean.
kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Fort Worth. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there.
I'm surprised the fans are still here.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25.
It is college football. Anything can happen. I get that.
A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it.
Hoo-hoo-hoo!
Well, the offensive line is so caught up on communicating to pick up the defensive lineman. Nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
You can hear a pin drop right now.
Quarterback drops back. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Boy, a great slant by the receiver. What I loved is the quarterback found the window that he wanted to make the accurate throw.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just...
It feels like to me we have arrived.
Knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
Offense on the field to take over. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Tight end makes the grab. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
They have. They really have.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
I'm trying my best to put them in a good position to make plays. So, you know, half is on the defense being good and half is on me choosing the right plays at the right time, depending on the down and distance.
Handoff to the back. He's past the marker and still going. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down at the 17.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Trying for a touchdown here. Looking for a red zone touchdown throw, but it's incomplete.
Oh my gosh, Chris, a missed opportunity to your best receiver with that speed. I'll tell you this, I'm shocked that he actually overthrew him. If anything, I'd expect him to underthrow a fleet-footed receiver like this, but he must have anticipated that his receiver could go get it, just misses it.
Tackled behind the line, it's a loss of 2.
Well, it's not been their day as a defense, but you can see they have not given up. What a big hit into the backfield that time.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Lets it go quickly. He makes the grab.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
Holy cow.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
The crowd went from being so loud to I can barely hear the announcers.
Instead takes a knee to bring the football out to the 25-yard line.
I can't hear nobody right now.
We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Looking to throw it on first down.
Jeez.
It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
He has to be seeing this defense in his dreams after this game.
It's second and long from the 17. And the quarterback dropping back.
Another. It's only the third sack, but it seems like more than that.
Find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. No press here. The defense backing away. Looking to throw it on third and very long. It's incomplete there.
There's nobody to throw it to. Everybody's blanketed. Everybody's covered.
So that offensive penalty will be declined by the defense. They're happy to take the result of that play. And the Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. He's going to try to return the punt. The returner is brought down. Gets it started on the next drive. Offense makes their way on the field.
No one's chanting with the song right now.
Right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shot.
Damn.
And he goes nowhere. Stuck cold behind the line of scrimmage.
There you go, defense. Listen, it's not been a great day for these guys, but this time they stepped up and took out some of that frustration. Nice play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Caught by the receiver. Jukes to get past a man. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here.
Man, I love these big receivers. This time he's able to use his big frame to almost box out the defender on that slant route. If you've got good timing, and this is hard to stop.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards of the completion, but now it's 4th down. So now on comes the field goal unit. He made good on his last attempt, but this one is from 45 yards out.
Easy work.
And they add to their lead.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the TCU offense takes the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? First down. Looking to throw the football. Taking a deep shot here to the right. It's dropped. Would have been a big play, but he could not hold on.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance.
Are they really going to go for a quarterback sneak?
Important third down play coming up.
I wasn't in position.
The Horned Frog starting a new series here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a short completion of the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside.
Oh, good call. I was not expecting that run.
Past the 10. Steps out of bounds, but not before a huge gain on the ground.
And this guy is as fast as there is in college football, and it's so much fun to watch him when he gets out in space with room to go. And you just know the home crowd is loving this.
And the Horned Frogs pick up enough to get a first down there. Defense seems to be dialing up the pressure here. A quick spin move. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, TCU.
That would make the crowd happy for a little bit.
And he knocks it right through. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Fired up, huh?
Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the offense trots back out on the field again. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
2nd down play coming up. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So the offense with the 1st and 10 now. The football placed exactly at midfield. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. Keeping it on the ground here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
We're just able to do whatever we want to do right now.
All kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field, somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
First down, looking to throw the ball. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
First down here for this offense. Here comes a handoff. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And notice how the balance of this passing game.
This game is over.
Guys getting involved, catching passes. That's tough to stop. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. An inside give now from the shotgun. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid defense on that play.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. And the quarterback finds the tight end.
Oh, he fumbled. Get it. Get it. We got it back.
Lucky to maintain possession there. Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field.
Okay, ready?
That's a new set of downs, and it's first and goal for the offense. And he drops back in the gun. The pass rush closing in.
Oh my gosh. Rock again. His third touchdown catch of this game.
The entire unit has
They're just leaving him open. They're just forgetting about him.
Here comes the point after attempt.
Let's put the backups in.
The kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
Let's put some backups in. All right. So much for being the biggest game of the season. I mean, it is for us getting the win, but it wasn't that competitive.
Just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the TCU offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the ground game, was so successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Now, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling him to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
Nice throw caught for a completion. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Yep, they had the backups in also.
Down by a couple scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a first down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And the Horned Frogs will send the punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner will be brought down. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. The passing game was so effective in the last possession, right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. Ball handed off. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game, because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. It's incomplete. This efficient offense doesn't convert on 3rd down this time. And here comes the punter onto the field.
I think that's our first 3 and out of the game. This could be our first punt, actually. That's crazy. Is that our first punt of the game? Have we been dominating that much? That's our first punt of the game. That's crazy.
And the Horned Frogs offense takes the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Off target and incomplete.
Yet another incomplete pass, and this offense simply hasn't accomplished anything at all through the air today. Time is of the essence now, and a comeback seems improbable to me.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Short connection to the tight end here. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Don't think our backups are good enough to play man.
1st down and 10. Big throw caught on the left side.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays, but the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Looking to throw it again. Delivers quickly to the left side. Wide open downfield. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31. The Horned Frogs look to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Looking to the end zone. And it's incomplete. Targeting him.
I could have sworn I went out to catch that.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath. Tackle them inbounds and keep that clock moving.
Launching one to the end zone. Looking for a touchdown, but it's incomplete.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Nobody's open. He's going to take off. No, he's not. Oh, he dropped it. Oh.
It's 4th down.
What's another incompletion?
The backups don't give up a touchdown this time. Let's go.
Get into sync, and now we got another 4th down for this quarterback.
Knocks that one right down the middle. So they get to 3, but the margin is still huge.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Offense comes out to start this drive. Looking for a gap. It's Stevens.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
That wasn't alert enough.
Damn it.
Playoff. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Here's the 2nd down play. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it, fighting off the defender. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the 1st down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
The pre-snap motion from the offense. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Just love watching this.
I am so proud of my defense right now so far this season.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Catch made on the left side.
There's a flag.
Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out. Oh, it would have been a big momentum shift with that play, but the penalty negates it. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down.
Boy, this defense cannot find any way to slow this guy down. He's been making plays like this all game long, over 100 yards receiving on the day now.
This is becoming a productive drive, a 1st down at the 47. Looks like he did.
I hit. Oh, man.
That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Pound 55 wheat.
Looking to throw here. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. Grinding away on the ground. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down.
That's just not a whole lot of options here for this quarterback on the RPO. The defense, give them credit. They did a nice job of sniffing it out. I wouldn't be surprised if the quarterback is second-guessing that decision of giving it to the back instead of pulling that and either running it himself or maybe making a nice throw.
Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw to his receiver.
What a... Oh, what? Was that out of bounds?
Third down offense.
This defense is trying to do anything they can.
I'm going to challenge that.
Hold on a second, there's a timeout on the field. The coach wants the officials to take another look at that one. Thinks he might get an overturn. Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field.
I knew he caught that. That was a beautiful throw.
It's really clicking here.
Get set, get set.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and a chance at an interception in the end zone. Could not quite hold on to the ball. It's going to be 2nd down.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
Here we go.
Run back into that field, and he'll get the carry. Stop right there at the line or no gain.
All right, let's go ahead and get up out of here.
Integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be 4th down. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. Trying to connect from 41 yards away.
You know what? Let's rub it in their face.
And it's good, right down the middle.
No sportsmanship for Heisman gameplay.
Well, this one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
Oh, they came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College.
Wow. Look at that defense. Giving up only 17 points. Wow. Gave up only 103 yards to the starting quarterback. A touchdown and an interception. They did good on the ground, only because they caught me off guard a couple of times. And here we are again. 4 touchdowns by Ray. No interceptions, 416 yards. This man is killing defenses early in the season. Straight dominating. In Boston, our tight end had 12 catches, 137 yards, and 3 touchdowns. What? Brother, excuse me? And defense, man, everybody just chipping in. Only 3 sacks, but we're just everywhere. Pass deflections. Like, we're just swarming the ball. I'll be right back, guys. Give me about a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back, and then we'll get into the next game. All right. Big, big dominant win against TCU. I wonder how far they're going to drop in the standings. Right now, they're 5th. We're 9th. That was an ass kicking. That was a big old ass kicking. It's the most we've ever beat a ranked team before. That could make the scouts happy, or the recruits happy. That could make them happy, and we jump up to their spot. We jump up to 5th in the country, so we replace them at 5. And Boston Rock, Big 12 Player of the Week. We jump up to number spot. We take their spot. And then they're going to drop all the way to 15. Then West Virginia lost to Pittsburgh. Colorado dropped from the rankings. Let's go. I don't see anybody in front of us losing this week. I don't see us losing right now. It's been a few years since we played Utah, but this is a rivalry game. Come on now, Heisman watch. My quarterback has been killing it. Still not there. Wow, they're all quarterbacks. I will say 3 of these quarterbacks do have more touchdowns and passing yards than me. So I guess, whatever. But still, man, what a start to the season. The best start ever. 12 touchdowns, only 1 interception. Like, that's just amazing. Amazing. All right, so recruiting. A deal breaker playing style. We're going to keep him here. That might change. Who's ready for a visit? Nobody. We do have someone visiting this week, though. Looking good there. Gonna start recruiting these linebackers to see who I really want. We're good there. I don't know yet. We're fine there. These we don't know yet. All right, so let's minimize who we have on our board. You're a gem. I'm keeping you no matter what. But someone like here, like, is it worth keeping you? We're gonna have to find out. Slowly but surely, we're gonna have to find out about these players. That's a big top 10 win though against a ranked team. What is our record? 12-18 versus top 25. Approaching 100 wins. No use in looking at conference record this year. All right. We're going to go with the California 89s.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he's going to try to return this one. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So Utah's offense will have the football first. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, The adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we've played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference.
Oh, we're loud right now.
Like there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So starting in conference play, Palmer, these games start.
Oh, how did he get past both of them?
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught sleepwalking. So you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week they've got to have their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. Third and short, they don't just get a stop. They get
3 and out, baby. Let's go.
sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
He'll feel the really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was a week ago.
He really did, and he was good out in the field. He was good down near the red zone. He's a matchup problem that you know this quarterback is going to be trying to find early in this game. The defense has to have a plan for him, David. It'll be interesting to see how they try to defend him.
Well, and that's the problem. It's so hard when your best playmaker is a tight end to plan for him, because how you treat him is everything, and they can still run the football with him, and they can still throw it to him, and he's just a nightmare matchup. And you know, you want to slow him down, like make some of those easy touches a little bit harder for him, but you know he's going to get his.
Wants to fire on second down. A strike downfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
Now it's first and 10 from the 46-yard line.
42 spider. 4-2 spider.
Wants to throw on first down. Moving out of the pocket. Unloads to the wideout. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do, because a lot of times the hatred is so strong, the emotions are so real, the coaches get super tight and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Big, tall receiver. Figure the quarterback has an easy target. Not this time. Missed it badly.
And a lot of those big guys, they don't necessarily, some of them do, some of them are freak shows, but a lot of those big guys don't run great.
Oh, how could you play two people?
Disrupt those routes and disrupt that timing. You could tell the timing was a little bit off on that one.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And it'll be down right there.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful job.
Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. The offense starts in the shadow of its own end zone. Going to the running game. He stopped behind the line of scrimmage. He reached into his bag for that move, and it didn't get him loose at all.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
He is
Good job. Good job.
at the line of scrimmage.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last.
Get him.
And they can't make the connection on third down.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with this.
That's a good punt. Damn.
Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
They'll go 5 wide on 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Quarterback extends the play. Catch in the middle. It's Denson. And tackled there by the defense.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
From the 36, a third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, 3rd and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. 3rd downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Nice pitch and
Pitch and catch.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
off the play fake on first down. Skips away from pressure. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Flags flying as the pass is incomplete. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Back behind the chains, 1st and 15. Leaves it with the running back.
Oh, what a good run.
7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
At the 7-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Wants to go up top. He wants it all.
Oh, no. Not holding. Damn it.
Will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away.
That's unfortunate.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to pass. Going for it all.
We got it right back.
Defenses at some point are going to have to figure out how to slow this guy down because he already has 3 receiving touchdowns. We're only 4 games into the season. Nobody has an answer for this guy.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Gentlemen, want to jump in and let you know what's going on in this top 25 showdown. West Virginia is ahead right now, but that's not exactly Major Harris out there. This game is a long way.
Oh, no. Get him.
They're up by 7 over Georgia Tech. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Takes the easy one to the back. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground covered. Pick up the first.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
With the catch, it's Morton. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
Defense still playing amazing.
And the Utes will punt this one away. Hauls it in and looking upfield. Smashes through the tackle. Cover guys do their job and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Off play action on 1st down.
Oh, come on. What's going on, Ray?
It's now 2nd down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Might be changing the route. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Right on target this time. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll send the tight end in motion. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened there.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
He's moving out of the pocket. Hit as he throws.
Ha ha ha! Let's go.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Man, nobody was open.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Makes the catch.
Had a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Tight end now in motion. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. They'll make the stop about a yard short.
We're going to go for it.
Maybe a tad out of field goal range and way too close to punt it. Kind of in no man's land, so they'll go for it on 4th down. Going for the marker on the ground. Turning it on. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing ends of the field.
Here we go.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw.
Oh, what a catch.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. Looking for the end zone. And it's in there for a touchdown. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. They march 79 yards on the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. They go to the ground. Find some fresh air. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They'll run it from the gun. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a
Come
little
on.
more success here. That was a nice run, and I think
Let's stop here.
if they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think
Yes.
think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's really worrisome if I'm the head coach watching my run game suffer the way it has early in this game. And that's why you're down by a lot of points right now. The only way you're going to change the scoreboard is if you're able to find a way to start running it. So if you can't do it with your running backs, you got to think about QB runs, jet sweeps. You got to find ways to have balance and be able to get it done on the ground.
Several defenders there to get him on the ground.
And a running back...
I'm going to go for a blitz.
That can really be a quarterback's best friend. It's an easy way to run.
Ball out of his hands quickly.
But also get the ball to your playmaker in open space.
Oh, they're running. They caught me out of position. Damn. I was way inside.
First down, they'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Power football with the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And how about the timing of the linebacker on the blitz to get in the backfield and get the tackle for loss?
Is there anything better for a linebacker than to run on a blitz and nobody's home except the back?
Such a great feeling when the Moses parts the Red Sea and the hole opens up and you go fill it.
Moses parts the Red Sea.
Trying to have a big completion here.
Oh, stop him. Oh, what a hit. Oh, he got the first down. We laid him out.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback.
I made him pay for that.
He needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot.
Wow, what a hit. Bah! Ho ho! Oh my God! That's crazy.
Out there.
That man leaned all the way back. That man did a Fat Joe lean back.
He put his body on the line to go pick up that first.
The give to the back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there has been nothing going for him like you just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start thinking about throwing him the football, getting him out in the perimeter in space to let him go.
The running is catching me off guard right now.
Come back in this game. Right now, running it, though, very...
It won't catch me off guard this time because I'm blitzing.
They've got some time still left before the half. And more importantly, they've got to cut into this lead. They're down a couple of scores. This would be enormous. The locker room will feel so different if they can punch this in for a touchdown before the half.
Quarterback.
Oh, it's quarterback keeper! 4th and inches!
On 3rd down.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy first down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
Stop him! Oh, he got the edge again.
Takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Utes! That touchdown was a clinic in keeping your offense on the field and wearing the other defense out.
Sometimes your best defense is your own offense, being able to stay on the field. You're absolutely right, Maurice. That was a clinic. Running the ball, playing at great rhythm and pace, QB making good, smart decisions, and not shooting yourselves in the foot. No penalties, no turnovers. It doesn't get any better than that last drive.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So I'm
proud of my defense there.
start this
Just got caught out of position a few times.
And now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Bought a little time. Lets it go. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
We do. He's wide open.
Wide open downfield. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Give to the running back. Tackle is made at the 48. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down.
This is an offense, guys, that really believes in physicality, and that's their identity. So running the ball on second down, no problem for them.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. To the ground with the back.
Wow, it's hard running the ball right now. I mean, they're not even blitzing, but so difficult.
People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They'll go to work in the air on second down.
Oh,
He's lucky to get that one back.
play.
Well, a great job in coverage on the
I let that go a tad bit too late.
That should have been a pick.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags
First down.
Conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
They're just not guarding him this season. Oh, what a hurdle. He's jumping over people.
Stop me when you've heard this before. First down, first down, first down. Just continuing to put first downs together. So far, this defense, you just can't find any answers.
My tight end is jumping over people. That is insane.
The break. Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Wants to throw again. Now he's going to break the pocket.
Oh, at the 1.
Just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
You know, and that's real demoralizing for the defense, too, because the coverage on that play wasn't terrible. He just threw it in a place where only his guy could make the catch. There's nothing you could have done defensively to prevent that effort. Now, all of a sudden, the offense, man, they're knocking on the door.
And he bangs it.
We just walked in. We just broke the door down.
A lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 25 clash today. West Virginia is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Don Nehlen, this has not been a blowout today in Morgantown. They're up by 4 over Georgia Tech. Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Utah has it back and the offense coming onto the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points. So you got to call your best stuff in this 2-minute situation.
And it's such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half. Because obviously, you built.
Let's it fly.
That is crazy. I got bumped on my own man.
And he slipped through the crowd and he'll house it. Touchdown, Utah.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
GG's, Utah.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, this is back and forth, and I got to score, and every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure to feel like I got to make every 3rd down throw.
Damn it, I'm distracted. All right.
We can't let our serve get broken.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield.
Damn it. Of course.
He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. So the big gain, all for naught, brought
all for naught.
The laundry on the field, and they'll try it again.
3 and 25.
Oh, they look confused.
Coming out on 1st down.
Are they confused?
Dances away to buy time. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket, and a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Fires left.
Another holding call.
But there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
We're going backwards.
Productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. And here comes the offense on 2nd down.
29 Philly.
Wants to go up top.
Oh, come on.
For the throw, incomplete.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense has just had enough. I think they've said, you know what? You can throw it somewhere else, but you're not going to get it to that guy. We're going to have coverage.
That was a terrible possession. 2 penalties, a batted down ball.
They bring the punter onto the field now. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Hauls it in at the 40. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the
Like back-to-back, too.
He'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half.
Let's go! Big play. Big play.
Here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Utes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. This defense will try to keep everything in front. Floats it out in space. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. He's looking downfield to throw.
Nobody's open.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
All right.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started.
I'm telling you, man, defense is just doing a hell of a job.
You've got to be better throwing the football in those types
I'm
of...
going to return this. Got nothing to lose.
They'll get him corralled and down.
22 seconds. Can we make something happen?
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Now, they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines, being like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't...
Oh, catch that.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half.
All right, let's go to halftime.
There are still 3 seconds left.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin.
All right, let me go get some more coffee, then we will return with the second half.
And the Utes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Trying to set the tone.
Just nothing on the ground.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's got him. On the move at the 30. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there.
Well, when you're running the drag route against man coverage like that, as a quarterback, you got to put the ball out in front of your target. When you do that, you give the guy a chance to then advance the football up the field, pick up a first down like they did right there.
They'll give it to the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They'll move the tight end. Rides to the back. Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
Got the first down.
Right at midfield.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
On the play.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice, but obviously a lot more difficult to go out and execute. Give the defense credit. Great.
Don't you move.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the big fella. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker.
Coming up, 4th down.
I want to go for this so bad, but I'm not.
And here comes the punt team.
On to kick it away.
And the cover.
We'll pin them at the 6 instead. Let's send some pressure.
Time to let his guys get down the field, get in position. Remember, don't let that thing cross the goal line. Try to keep it inside the 10. Nice job down in the football, setting your defense up for great field position.
He has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the
Let's send some more pressure.
able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just has.
Oh, he got the outside again.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
We had him. He got the outside again.
Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. The give to the running
He
back.
got it again. I was right there, and I changed my mind. All right.
yards after that big pickup on first down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around.
3rd and inches. Come on, defense. Stop this quarterback sneak.
Nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
He'll keep it on the
Ha ha ha! Let's freaking go.
single yard he needed on 3rd down. And the Utes decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Now this offense is back on the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Makes the grab. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
It's a bang-bang play. You're running a slant. The DB's draped all over the wide receiver. He's got to make a contested catch, but he shows really strong hands on that one.
Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game. Now on 2nd down.
Here we go.
Might be calling a hot route. Back to pass on 2nd down. Catch in the middle. It's Denson. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the 1st down.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense and you continue seeing that coverage, you might as well keep attacking it just like that.
Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the 1st down.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Open space at the 25. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
I'll say, watching this offense this year, one of the things you have to be really happy about is their ability to move the sticks. This is one of the top 25 offenses in the country in getting 1st downs. That running back is one of the biggest reasons. He is a weapon.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Use the play fake, now to throw. Snap.
We're too good. We're too good.
Touchdown. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Ole Miss found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win. But this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. From the shotgun, they'll run
He
it.
got the outside again. I was right there. I got blocked into my own player.
Play calling easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Oh, what a move. Fumble! Get it! We got it! Oh, what a hit! The defense! The defense! He hurdled over a man and got popped. That ball came squirting out. Big squirts.
And now this offense will take the field again. To the air on first down. Right on the money. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he was going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these crow routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm.
Oh.
Man, the quarterback gave him no choice.
Tell you what, that was a lightning fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
Off play action. Got out of trouble.
That's a bad throw.
Another incompletion on third down.
I'm not going to go for it, though. We got the turnover. Let's get the 3 points.
They're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt.
Oh, we missed it.
Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game, but still a 14-point lead, guys.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
We need to stop this man.
Creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. The Utes in a good spot here with second and short. Rides the back on the option, the give. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start this second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And some room to work.
We stopped that man.
Third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26.
And the offense will take over.
And now the offense will come onto the field again. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error.
Ooh.
Got to be able to execute it.
Woo.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down.
How did I not get sacked? I don't know.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll send the tight end in motion. The give to the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Might be looking to run. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
And that goes down as incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle box as he knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Fourth quarter.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
Kitty Cat, I'm going to need you to get down. Get down.
Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered.
It's not going to be any drama.
So first down, we'll open up the final period. Use the play fake, now to throw. Under fire. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it and it'll be second down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy. And that's why the ball falls incomplete.
To the air on second down. This time,
Pass interference, right? Yes. Can't do that.
This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much appreciated lifeline. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw it. Here's a heat. He'll throw it. And the timing just a hair off.
When the quarterback gets outside the pocket as a defender, now I'm thinking about the field's cut in half. You don't worry about the other side of the field. It's hard to throw it back across your body to the other side. So now the rules are I'm starting to creep now to the direction of the field where he goes. Great job by the defense understanding that.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They'll run the screen. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And if they can make
and not miss it this time.
That is no good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14.
All right.
Oh, man,
they're still in it.
When you knock it off the crossbar, those are the ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a missed opportunity.
Give me that. I'll take that user pick. We'll be taking that right back.
For a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? It's probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
All right, third time's the charm to get some points here.
Comes the offense back onto the field. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. And maybe he'll get
still can't run.
But no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. He's been so locked in, it seems like any pass called is a guaranteed chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late.
I think we have an All-American tight end.
Keep spinning. You know why? Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking it. Keep getting those stats.
He's in for the score.
I think we have a national champion caliber type team.
A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense
Prove me wrong.
in a bad position and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. Looking downfield on first down.
Fumble! Oh.
The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Throws to the wideout.
How did he get open? He's supposed to be double teamed.
Way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Gain of 20. And that's good enough for a first
And the
down.
Utes come to the line with a new set of downs.
22 more.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You can tell the defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Nicks, tackles, sacks, interceptions. He's doing it all for us right now.
The Utes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to swing it on second down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And they'll knock him down.
Wow, the quarterback knew he had to get that one to his receiver quickly on the in route. Did you see the velocity on that throw?
And the Utes really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Damn it.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
It's great awareness by the running back, understanding where the first down marker is and doing whatever it takes to get it.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The quick out.
Oh, broken tackle.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
On the out route.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take
What was that?
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
They're able to find
We're bringing the pressure.
but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the first down.
They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to fire on second down. And that one's incomplete.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Nothing.
A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, the defense really stepped up in this game. They knew they had to slow down this passing attack. They knew they had some matchups they were going to have to win one-on-one. They've been able to do that, and as a result, they haven't allowed 200 passing yards in this game.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it.
Oh, Kierman with the pick. Oh.
He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
And that's a really
The defense comes alive again.
It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Poor starting field position here for this offense. The give to the tailback. Squeezes ahead for a couple. They'll get it out to the 9.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Finds just a bit of room. He'll pick up a couple to the 11.
Brings up 3rd down.
You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in.
We're just too good.
25, not bothered.
We just have too many good athletes right now.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today. And we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way. So the defense really needs to have a plan.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football, and you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Quarterback making checks. On the run, still looking.
Ah, I took a sack.
Gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, that defender just was better in his one-on-one on the pass rush. He does a great job beating the offensive lineman to get to the QB.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He'll take it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Defense loves to show heat and try to confuse the quarterback. Blasted as he...
Oh, we had the sack. Oh, we were right there. How did he get that off?
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to...
Whatever. I think they might try an onside kick.
Happened before in college football.
Yeah.
This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
It's all right. We get a first down. It's over. We get into field goal range. It's over. Either or.
Takes the field eager to go back to work. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Now, to pass the ball and try and get the first down, or run the ball and make them use the timeout.
They've got to get the football to the 32 to pick up the first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it.
Game over.
They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, getting the football where he can.
4-0. That was a tough game, as all rivalry games are.
Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, is that so?
Another game, no interceptions, 2 touchdowns.
To be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did, and we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the big...
Really, really good game. I don't even know who we have next. I think we have Texas. I think Texas is next. Uh-oh. The hardest test of the season, 94 overall. Uh-oh. Nobody. Oh, USC lost. Miami lost. No, it's not counting. As you can see here, we're 4-0, 0-0 in the conference. So, no, it's not counting. Nobody has any conference wins or losses. And we've already played 2 conference games. And Texas, they've already played. They haven't played any conference games. Oh, so the thing is, and you know what's also messed up? Every team in this conference, they're not playing conference games. Like Colorado, the only conference game they have is us. Other than that, it's just random teams on the schedule. Same with TCU. They only played us. Other than that, it's just random games. They have Utah, but again, it's not counting as a conference game. Baylor, it's a rivalry game, but it's not counting as a conference game. Here's an example. Kansas. BYU, it's not counting as a conference game. It just says at. It just says at. So they're just not counting. I messed something up in the offseason when I took Colorado State out, and I don't know. We'll figure it out next. Well, we're going to be an independent, so. All right, scouting. We're looking good there. Who's ready for a visit? Nobody. Good there. We didn't put any points on him? Love it, love it, love it. We'll come back to those guys. We're in first place, all right. Until they give out scholarships, we're going to do 10 there, 10 here. We'll do 15 instead of 25. I'm going to keep 50 here. I'm going to keep 50 there. No one else has offered scholarships, so I'm going to go and do 10. No scholarships. Freeing up some points here so I can do some scouting. Alright, let's back out of that one. Alright, we have enough. Let's do some scouting on some of these players. '71 speed? Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that as an edge rusher. Definitely keeping you. Keeping all of these guys. All right. Let's see, is it worth keeping some of you? 81 speed is not bad. He's a gem. Zone coverage can be better. We'll see. All of these players are like somewhat, 86 speed. 89 speed. He's a gem though. I'm gonna remove him. Keep the rest of those guys. Then we continue scouting next week also. I mean, besides this difficult game, Texas, we have USF, Baylor, Colorado. Like, these are all winnable games. These are all, we beat Florida, our first big test. We destroyed TCU, our second biggest test. Now is the biggest test, Texas. But we're going to play them in the next stream because we're going to be ending this stream for this morning. I will see you guys all in the next stream. Thank you all for coming out this morning, and I will catch you guys all next time. Have a good Monday, and take care and be safe. Let's go Bulldogs.